Hey everyone, it's episode 15, I think. If it's not and it's a bit more, my apologies. I've been away for a day or two, and I didn't check it up. Had a bit of a malfunction at this end. My joystick decided it was not going to play ball with me anymore. Or should I say, it decided it's not going to play out of all with me anymore. So I had to wait for a new one to be delivered. So I got that, and I've just set it up, which is why I'm going near on 9 o'clock at my end. Heck, this is a late start for me. I'm normally underway by now. 9 o'clock start. Yikes. So yeah, okay, Dirty. I understand that. I know you're at work, buddy. So you took it easy. And if you can't take it easy, well, take it safe. Yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to get a large rock truck. And what I want to do with this large rock truck is see if I can get it in between these two. So it's got to go in between them two. Thinking it will work, but then once it goes in between there, I've also got to make sure it goes in here. Might be tight, but it might work. Right, so let's buy a rock truck. Let's start it here first and see what it's like. So let's go. Right, so we've got, well, these are the same rock truck, except one is a grand more, a million more than the other. $655, and that is, oh, yeah, we'll go for the 655 one. Oops, we've got it. It's not like we can't afford it. Right, let's park this up in front of us. Right here. Alright, let's get in it and let's see what we get. Ian, how you doing? Oh, look at that. Straight in. Straight in that, no messing. However, getting it around here is not going to be any mean task. Straight over the line. Wow. Need to do some work there. Right. I do believe yeah, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to come in here. Right, plan 2. Plan number 2. So if it's not going in there, like a glove, yeah, Ian, I wish. Why even get up here, look. Right, that's not working out. I want to start work over here. Oh, it's gotten in. Finally. Zoom out. Oh, that is zoomed out. No, I don't like it. Don't like it. No likey, no likey. Too much ass messing about that. I want him out of the way, not in the way. So if we can just reverse it down here. To there. I could probably make some sort of a system that will fill that up from the bagger itself. So I'll leave him here. So I want to be cutting in here with the bagger. So if I fetch the conveyor belt out here and then have a storage bin somewhat here, and then I can pull up to the oh no, I don't know where this is going to work now. Don't know how this is going to work now. Maybe up here. It's already half the size of that. What am I going to do? That is supplying. Everything. Can't really take that out. A long old slug this. Didn't think this out. pity I didn't bring that out here. Because that would have given that enough room to get over there. So maybe I'd have to start it here, cut in here, and see where I go to from that. Ah, there's a storage bin over there, isn't there? Oops, knocking the microphone. Right, there we go. First time that's worked. Oh, we've got 8 hopper bins, we'll have them. Got a storage bin, we'll have that. We don't want this dirt, we'll get rid of that. Actually, no, I'll hold on to that. Got a block. Small dump truck, yeah, okay. Oh, might want some of them. Set them and all. We're over, we're over, we're over to you. So look at that, we've got grid view. We'll turn it around. Think about it there. Actually, get that out. Let's go over the other side with it. How tall are they? Soon find out. Tall enough for me to jump on. Right. Yo, Joe, Julian, how you doing, guys? You can't stop. Are you streaming tonight, Julian? Goes off on my couch with the TV on YouTube, and I got woken up by the horror of that is. Oh, you stupid. Yeah. I know one big horror though, Joe. Go look in the mirror. And if you get spooked, it's not my problem. So we want to go and try and take this up 4. Right. Where is it? It's behind it. God dang it. That ain't gonna work. That's supposed to be going up, not... Oh, you silly ass. No, it still wants to go down, not up. Oh, you silly ass. You put it in backwards. And what does that clear that by? A nice bit. Just so we get to the back of this. Let's go for a 2, and then we'll go for a shoot. So we've got our 2 there, and then hello. Put our shoot there, so we know we can fill that up now. So that's good, we've got that sorted. Right. Jesus, lost my stomach then. Push you. We need to get over here. Now we're building backwards. We're going to need a down. We'll go for a down 2. Yup. Yup. And we'll have we need an up to, we'll have 3. We'll go for that 3 there. Go for the up to there. Right, and go for a merge. Now we can have this, and there like that. But this is going to be our power side. And this is going to be our hopper side. So we'll get 10 times, needs to keep up with the bagger, even though I know it won't. So we'll go for 10 times. Stick that in there. Need the hoppers. But it needs to be around this edge here. Why is it still on grid view? Grid build. Right, so that wants to be a right hand and another right hand to come this way. Because I'm going to have to cut all this embankment out first to make things just a little bit more wider at this end, and then I can move forward, and then I can just start relocating where the bench needs to be around here. Sorry, where the belt needs to be around there. So we'll just go for 2 rights. They will always make a wrong in just Joe's case. 2 rights. I weren't looking at this, was I? No, needs to be a left, not a right. Oopsie. 2 lefts. Doesn't matter, they'll always get used. Left. Left. Up a bit. I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. I really do not know what you're talking about. I don't pick on anyone that doesn't need picking on. That's all the way over there, that. Can't use that. Can't tap onto one of them. Yeah, I might have to just put a single one in here. I don't know what this is talking about. Come on. Come on, open up. You did before. No, don't want to do it there. Right, do it that way. 95 with one hopper. But I have to try and make this work. If I place it here, could do a sideways swing. Hopefully I should still be able to get into the hopper. If not, I'll just extend it over there. Right, let's get the bagger. Yeah, knock it off, knock it off. Hey, Thomas. How are you doing? What does this thing do? It cuts the ground. When it's very hungry, these buckets will spin around and it'll eat all of this ground up. Right, so we know that's where that is stopping. So now we need to get this over there. So we'll go back to conveyors. We'll get ourselves a long conveyor and see where we go with that. Put that there. That's still not gonna be enough. Is this gonna run into that? No. So we can get a 3. Grab a 3 and place that in there. Put our left in. Are we underneath that now? Yeah, that's good enough. Hopper bin. Yeah, I can make that work. That's good. Let's get some power. So we're going to need 1 cable. I think we'll go for this 1800. It's a bit overkill, but we just do not know how far we're going to be taking that the hopper line. So it's always better to have it overkill than underkill. And turn that on. There we go. Just make sure everything's working. Yeah, that's on. That's on. That belt's running. That's running. That's running. Hopper wagon. Whoop. Yeah, that's on, that's on. That's on. Yeah, we're good to go. One thing we ain't got yet, and I just remembered it. We ain't got the GPS. And that is something we need. So, because I've done that, oh, hang on, change this view, there we go. Because I took it down there, instead of over here, when I fire that up now, I've got to see exactly how or where it actually touches the ground. It's come out a bit more. That's it. So we can zero that out, start cutting, but we need to make sure that when we cut it is actually oh, I didn't move it. There we go, straight into the hopper bin. Right, so we need to turn that off. We need to accelerate forward. Check our tail line, make sure we are still in there, fire it back up and then cut backwards. At the moment this is not even, because there is a vital piece of equipment missing, and I'm not really too fussed about that at the moment. Hey Cher, welcome along. Thank you for the early morning wake up call, Cher. I didn't want to wake up at that time in the morning. Oh, about 6:15 in the morning. Your cat started to ring me at that time in the morning. You need to train your cat to have some manners. Yeah. It's either that or your cat fancies me and wants to wake me up. Yeah, I didn't like the look of that. Looks like it's collecting. Let's go around the back of that, see what's happening over here. Yeah, it was only collecting a little bit there. Nothing much to write home about there. And the trouble is, I'm going to move out of the way of the catchment of that chute now. I don't know, I might get it. Got it. Oh yeah. Taking a bit of a... It's An extra cut, is that? Yeah, it's gone down a little bit. Nothing to write home about. That's still alright. Man. Yeah. Reminds me of a lot of people, that year. Let's check this backwards a little bit. I don't like the way that's looking. Oh, great. Clean up an aisle 12. Let me see if I can't make this any better. It doesn't want to move. I think that is looking somewhat square. Trying to make it level. That's just to get it up off that ground. This really is what keeps it level. You might think it's pointless doing this, but trust me, I wouldn't do it for any other reason. And I've done a lot of work with the bagger. Even though I've just already cut through this, because I didn't have this wood down to start with, I don't have a natural level, which is why I'm still taking bits out. Right up to that point there. And once I've done this, I've got to shift that line as well. It certainly does help to keep the bagger level, this. I should have done this before I started cutting, but I just got carried away with myself, as usual. No, too low down. That's it. Once we get on there, we're going to reset our level. Oh, I need to alter my steering. Forgot to do that. Now we can set our level. Yeah, not too bad. I'd say that looks pretty good to me. Oh, there we go. Jump out. Hmm. Okay. Now we really can move forward. Right, so let's just get ourselves back in the hopper. Yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, that definitely looks good. Just cutting our way back through again. We're going to go a bit wider this time because we just need to make sure that we've got this edge in it as well, just in case there's a large bit like that bit with there was. And now to take ourselves forward a little bit. That should do it. Come back around with the other way. This is what we need to get our ground level. And what I have done is the reason why I put that storage bin there and not had it go directly through is so when it's full, when I think that that's got enough in it, I'll go and jump in the rock truck, take it, empty it. Or if somebody else is on board, then they're driving the rock truck, it'll just go on pass through. The only reason why I've done it this way is because they can't get to me. Because they can't go around the other side of the building because it's the other part of the plant is in the way, stopping them. And then they've got a hill the other side of that that's going greatly downhill, so it's no good trying to take a wagon load to the tip point when they just simply won't be able to get to the tip point. Yo, Zach, how you doing, brother? Nice of you to make it. What do you reckon to the bagger, brother? If this was on a direct feed to the plant will have no chance. It'll be running for days. I mean, our days, not the in-game days. Because this can chew through a lot of dirt very quickly. And set up right, you can get your ground very level. I mean, I've got a run out now of about 0.6. 0.5 to 0.6. That is nothing to sniff at. Absolute nothing. The ground will still be level. All the way out to the left now. I'll do. No, there's oh, it's there. I mean, I'm cutting this down in stages. I've got this first cut because I want to try and get it so the rock trucks could actually come behind me instead of directly in front of me. And to do that, they've got to come past one of the oil derricks. So I'm just trying to widen everything out a little bit here going forward, so I can try and get that oil derrick freed off, so I can move it over one, which let them come through, go over a nice little bridge. And then come and join up over here. Looks like that's going to need to be doing a 180 in a minute. I move that forward anymore from there, and we're just simply going to be hitting the ground. So zoom it out, go around the back. I think that should do it there. And brake off. Oh no. Turn that off and brake off. Move forward a touch. Just a touch. That'll do. What do we have? Ah, look at that. Straight in. Is it though? No, it's not. There it is. Such a shame that's going out that way and I'm going out the other way. Didn't notice that. At least I got enough to play with. I don't know if it's me, I think this bagger's running faster. Never known it cut this fast. We must always go back there and check that chute when we move forward, because if not, we are liable to miss it. So we aren't starting it up, just make sure we are still in there. Looks it, we won't know until we start cutting. Nope, we're out. Hi, Dilly. We've got it back, I think. Yes, it's cutting. It's cutting. How you doing, honey bun? Just Joe's lurking somewhere. You do realise, guys, she's not here for me, she's here for just Joe. Zach, is Joe around? Probably not. You might have it on in the background. What are you watching, Dill? There he is, look. Told you he'd be here. Told you I would come on and see at work. Oh, see me at work. Yeah, I like that guy, he's funny. There you go, Joe. Grab your coat, you pull. As long as it's not my coat, you're alright. Loving the new joystick, Dill. Yeah, straight in that time. How much of that we taking out? Oh, feral chunk. And that's exactly what the boards do. They make it nice and level on the bottom, look. Each and every time, same level, all the way through. Absolute bellissimo. Yeah, Mr. Nelson said he's going to try and pop back on again in a bit, because he came on before and he's giving me what the thing's called. Your missus must have a sense of humour. She has! That's why she's with me! Cheeky git! I'm just watching the news, miss. I'm pleased to hear it being a usual. No politics on here, please. And kick your backside when I come upstairs, young lady. Can I go anymore? I sure can. There we go. Forgot what button I was pushing then. You know, Jane's sense of humour, so it's all good. Bring it. I will bend over ready. Yeah, okay. You'll have to wait until I can go get the fireman's pole. Or a barge pole, one of the two, whichever comes first. Well, at least I've got one. It's not as dry as yours, babe. Cher was here not so long ago. I don't know what's happened to Cher. Bloody made me jump then. Dry as your what? I didn't say anything about anything being dry. Rewind the stream and you'll hear it better. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Shut your mouth. Don't you wind it up and all, Joe. Yeah, all right. That's because I didn't know. You know, I'm going to be quiet here because you two, you're just going to like really gang up on me. Now that's not fair. That's like me and your wife ganging up on you, Joe, and that doesn't happen. You're just stating a fact. Yeah, okay. I talk bubbles. You're right, I do. Mostly arrows. So right now I'm going to have to shift that around to my right, round to my left. Those hopper bins, because there's just simply no more room left to put another one in, and I need to move forward more. And sadly I'm right at the end of that one. I'll do. Gee, you I talk bubbles. See, now and down here you can actually see how flat this is really making this. A nice little tamper, and that'll be extremely flat at the best surface you could ever, ever hope for. Look at that. Straight as a dime. Or as straight as me, as some people would like to say. Maybe not the wife, she thinks I'm as bent as a two-bob note. Yeah, fart bubbles, Joe, that's the one. I was happy earlier, Joe, as England has finally got the channel. Yeah. Quite a good channel, that, I know. Some really good films on there. Yeah, that's what she's saying, Joe. That's brand new to us, that. Absolute brand new. Never had it before until now. So those hopper bins are going to have to come around this side. How the heck am I going to square this up? Let's have an idea. If it works, it works. Right, there's one. There's two. And that goes on top. And it'll not go down here. Well, that didn't work, did it? So I'm going to have to eyeball it along with this. Make sure that I get it absolute level. Which is not going to make a blind bit of difference because it's going to be higher than that one is next to it. Right. Don't like doing this, but I am. Because it wants to put it on the top, I'm going to put this directly underneath it there. Break that out, take that out, that's no good. Bring this back. Place that there. Oopsie. I took it too far down. I'm going to be moving this wooden track here and get it to go level with those bins when they're over this side, because those bins are going to come over here, but they have to be straight with the line, you see, so I've got to straighten this out before I can put them in here. So, and sadly this will always put it above there, not down on the floor where you'd expect it to be, but above. And I've got to try and fool it. Oh, wait a sec, can I not put this here? There. There. You might offset the level a little bit, but it's pretty much there for me. Whoop, can't go that way. That's it. Right, where is it? Right, let's back this out. I'll do. of that, take that. And close the buildings, conveyors. Get 2 of those ones. That there, that there. Get another one of those. Oh, no, you can't go like that, you silly. No, that's too many. Yeah, it's got to be the 2. Ah, the arm's in the way. Right, let me just alter my settings a minute. Raving with my spade. Honestly. What did I just do then? Ah, yeah. Oh, that's better. That's better. You're still in the way. How? It's got to be clear now. Yes. Not that one. That doesn't matter, I got that cutter there, but I've got to put this forward anyway, so... And I know that this is now in line. And it looks like it's in line back there as well. Ah! Rats and double rats. Right? So all we have to do is just track forward till we get on here. Now we're roughly in there straight. Take it back into place. Oh, let's bring this back round. It was all the way out here. I think I should let Nightbot and Joe start getting on at each other again. See who can win that battle. Right. Did that just rotate? It did. What did it just catch? Ah, you are having a Joey. Oh, he would love to. In fact, he'd even bring the KY jelly. Right. Seen a new way to do that. You always get these teething troubles when you first set your line up. Get out of here. Now, what was that? That was the up. Where did it go? Put that there. Bring this round here. Yeah, looks okay. Don't know if we're going to reach that from here, but we're going to give it a go. Dang it. Just out of reach. Okay. Power. One of those. And one of those. So we'll have this there. From there to there, there to there. That's not switched on, is it? Right, so that's on. That's the conveyor belt. That's back on. We ain't got nothing in our way now. Track forward. Actually, I'm going and doing this all wrong. Yeah, got track backwards. Oh, it's a track backwards, not put that on. Zaki knows the truth. What? What do you mean Blue Zack knows the truth? Blue Zack knows nothing. Yeah, you can laugh. You hate predictive text. Well, it ain't doing me any favours either. Yep, caught it. Back it up. Ah! After your lips have been there, Zack, I don't think so. Now we're in a position to move forward. That'll do. I've got to dismantle this oil derrick before I do anything else, because it's going to be one of those things that Joe doesn't like if I don't. It'll be a apparatus just hanging in midair. Oh, right in the crud. And see, it's out. Oh, I better take that out and all. Just because I've got to do a swing round there. The difference is you used your tongue and I didn't. Ah! Don't you use on me my own sayings. That doesn't work. I'd already used that line, what was it, last week? I think it was, Joe, weren't it? I used that line on Dirty last week. Nope. Let's get rid of them. There we go. Get rid of that. No, no one that. Right, so yeah, we should look to be okay there now. Looks somewhat level. Yeah. Looking a bit level there. Let's go for a cut. Is more than you care to hear. Really? Maybe you should get your wife to take her fingers out of your ears then. Alright, that's about as far around as I can go, because I'm hitting that ledge. It's a good job my shoulders are bloody broad enough for you guys, innit? Still in line. I'm going down a little bit, but that's because I've not altered anything. Except for the platform it sits on. Will do. Move it forward. And back we go. Should be okay back there. Eh? Oh, there it is. Better just swing that round a bit more to the left. Right, that's enough that way. Wish they were a bit lower, but never mind. Ooh, we gonna put this tree out? I wonder. What's the chances? 1,000 to 1. that it stays. Waiting to on the next cut. Run out of track this time, or a hopper bin, then obviously I'll fill that dump truck up, take that, dump that, get the line working. Yep, knew it'd get cut out this time round. That's going in there. Yeah, lovely. It's great when I go into that hopper to turn it on. You'll see exactly how much this has moved. In such a short space. And I've not been using it constantly because I've been jumping in and out, getting it set up and stuff like that, so... I'll do. Don't want to nudge it too much because it will move it out of position. And we're still going in there. Certainly does leave the ground nice and smooth. Smooth enough for the roller to go over it and make it absolutely straight. Best road going. And bear in mind this is the baby one of all of them. Don't think I can move any further forward here, so I'll need to put in some I don't like the fact I'm cutting out the main ground. Yeah, it don't matter. I can cut that bit out of there anyway, because it's rising up straight to the top. Alright, let's get this wagon filled up. What I want to do can't do. So I'm going to have to guesstimate this, because I can't see the top of that from here. I'm going to turn on the pass-through. Yep, that's passing through all right. Ah, there we go. Open control panel. Post control panel, lift up a little bit more. Can't do it. There. You can see it from here. Wished it was filling that up a lot quicker than it is. I'm only in here watching it so I could turn it off before it gets to like overflowing. I really don't think it's going to take all of this. Oh, it's taken quite a bit out of this. It's almost emptied the whole top shelf. Back to Daz. Don't know if that is actually all of it it's going to take. I'll let it put all of it in. What can happen? The curling for England is on tomorrow. Get in! We won against Norway today. Oh, right, okay, fabulous. Like a bit of curling. I think it's hilarious how some people find it good to sweep the ice. Right, that's done. I'll turn that off now. Wow, it didn't even fill it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go forward, shall we? There's a good deer. Yo, Shadow! How you doing, brother? Hey, little Joe! Oh, not quite in there. This will be the thing of the past once I get half of that cut behind. Whoa, 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 where are we? Ah, not straight, but in line. That'll do me, cocker. Yo, Connor! How you doing? Oh, what am I doing up here? Want to be in there? Nice. There we go. Oh, did I turn that pass-through off? I did. So... Ah! You're live, are you? Well, thank you for stopping by whilst you are live there, little Joe. I'm in an auto shop. Come on, let it have it. Maybe not. Ah, it's the hopper bin. To this back, I've got to straighten up now. That's about right. Ah, he's not bearded anymore, Joe. Little Joe, he's had a shave. Oh, I'm hitting that one now. God. Mother of... Oh well, time to move forward. You currently getting your equipment, let me guess. John Deere, a Raptor, a Mercedes. You know, you shouldn't come on here saying stuff like that, not when Joe and Zach are about, because they'll end up destroying your equipment for you. You know what they're like. Nothing's safe when they're around. Right, I'll need to leave that area alone, because if I don't, I'm going to end up taking out what that Derek needs. No Raptor and Chevy. So they got a new game out called Farm Mall, have they? Oh. Did you read my exciting message? Which one was that, darling? Let me have a read back. Sorry, I was discussing TV shows. Locked Up. Was that what you were on about? Locked Up. Parker is not locked up. Yeah. We just knew it was not going to be true. In case you all are wondering, that's Parker Schneibels from Gold Hunt, or whatever it's called. New series, yes, get in there. I like that program. Gold Rush, that's it. All sorted and ready to watch. It's Gold Rush with a kiss. Thank you very much, my darling. And in case you all are wondering, that actually is my wife. I am not flirting with every Tom, Dick and woman that comes into my stream. Sorry if you all get a bit disappointed with that, but yeah, it is my wife. And not my YouTube wife, my IR wife. Who I keep trying to get in to play the game, but she won't play it. Now I got 2 JDs. Very good, Joe. Very good. We've got Fried. Oh, Freddy and Juan? Well, get in there. Mine rescue. Yes, man. Now do you all see why I like this game so much? I'm gonna have to put some more what they call it. Yes, it is, isn't it, Joe? Absolute love it. There's not a lot that gets me excited, but, you know, watching a good show, I can binge watch anything if I like it. In fact, I was watching Forged and Fire last night, at season 10. Jesus, I binge watched half a dozen of them before I fell asleep. Or wanted to fall asleep, put it that way. And then my body just would not let me fall asleep 100%. Oh yeah, I've got to put some more slabs down, haven't I? Got to tidy this up a little bit. Oh, we're gonna have to straighten them skids out. Has that done it? I hate it when it focuses on that. It's on that, innit? Ah! It's about right there. Gotta drive this forward, don't I? There we go. I just zeroed that out as well, so I know that I am actually on ground zero. Okay, I'm going to hop off this live and get back to my life. Alright, Joe, no worries, mate. Catch you in a bit. Thanks for stopping by. English law is simpler to understand, but naff sentences. Yes, yes. Totally. Right, I've got to take this and I've got to cut through 2 levels now before I move again. What I don't want to be doing now is coming out this far anymore. Right, so let's take this up to, I'd say about 100, thereabouts. Come back in and cut the rest that it has missed a bit higher up, as you can see. Might have to start working across now. Across that way, because that truck will not have anywhere to turn round if I keep going on. But then again, I need to cut through there. So I know I'm going to have to go straight. I've got to cut that out so he can turn around, come straight through and come round to the back. So that's not going to be any good to me, is it? Right, so now we'll just stop there. Move it in. And then go back the other way, cut that out. Yeah, this is it's one of those things, you know, you be damned if you do and you be damned if you don't. Yeah, if I was feeding this line directly, the line just simply would never stop. And if you guys are out there playing this on your own, you might want to consider either having the same setup that I've got, or you right, I'm not going to go no further out than this. I'm going to just drop it right here so they've got a bit of room to manoeuvre. Right down to 0 or thereabouts. Plus or minus what it is. And we're cutting extremely level again. Oh, I didn't check that. I hope we're not getting that. Oh, that is right at the end of its travel there. Might be able to squeeze just a little. Don't really want to try and squeeze anything. I'm gonna have to. We ain't getting nothing here. I'm gonna end up getting a pile up on the floor. I can see it building now. That was my fear. Damn it. That's where it ended up. Right, let's get that down there. We're not wanting that. Down there. Down there. You're gone. You're gone. You are all together. Got a coal face of dirt. Got the hoppers, got the straight. Got the left. Don't want the blocks up there. That can come down there. That can come down there. That can go up in there. No, 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 no. Let's replace it with that. There we go. Let's do that. Get off me. Nope. Just one too many. Right, we can clear that. That is great news. Just need to put our... Just need to put that into the back. There we go. Let's see what we get. That's better. We're cutting. Cutting and feeding, feeding and cutting. And the chutes are nice and close. So that's always going to go in there now. I don't know what you're making such a racket for at this end. Ooh, no, we're not there yet. It's over there. There she is. With everything that you have recorded, you will have to start watching some TV when you get... Yeah, usually when I unwind, I tell you what, instead of me staying downstairs after my streams have finished, I shall come upstairs and start watching watching my stuff until bedtime. Hmm. Oh, I know. Hey, whoa. Absolute knew it did that. What am I on? What am I on? What am I on? Ah, you gotta be joking me. Right, taking a clear pass cut is the only way to do this now. All right, dear, no worries. I shall see you later. We've enjoyed having you here as well, my dear. Hmm. Trying to cut a slope down so I don't really need to take it so high there. Get out the other end and then we'll bring it back along the bottom. Just got to be careful with the tail boom. Watch that against the hopper bin. Okay, that'll do. Let's bring this down the ground floor. Oh, too much. Oh, look at that. You couldn't get that on zero if you tried. Oh. Had to mute the mic, then I'll sneeze my brains out. The only trouble is I don't have any to sneeze out. But anyway, hey oh, such is life. I'm gonna swing this right the way around now. Forget about cutting that in, I'm gonna cut it out. I can't wait to get a secondary joystick. Wow! Oh, I do have a secondary joystick. I mean a new secondary joystick. A new steering wheel. And all that kit and caboodle that goes along with it. Now that's what I wanted to do. I want to cut all this out. All the way out here. Just makes sense. Well, you know how it is, chap. You got to keep up with the Joneses. The only thing is, they're always trying to keep up with me. Yeah, getting close to it. Almost forgot then. I'm glad I hit double figures just for a little while. Not long ago, but now I've only got a double figure. 2. I don't think that's on driver, is it? No, it wasn't. With that being in driver's view, I can look where it is now, where it's going to hit, and then I know where it's going to be hit. There, 0 again. My God, I'm getting good at this. Anybody think I've done this before? Whatever number that says after I've set it to 0, I don't care about, because I know that I've set it to 0. Okay, we're still over that. Yep, that's what I was trying to get last time. So I've got full view over this, and then I can swing it straight round to the back and take the back out. Check the back out, not take it out, check it out. Oh, don't you start doing that. Hmm. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And that will do. That's a bit higher, that one. Forward, innit? Yeah, forgot about that. I just gone forward and just collided right into that. So if you're ever going to start doing something like this, make sure you don't put the stuff in the way of where you're going to be working like I have done. Because that hopper and that oil press is becoming the pain in the backside. It'll get shifted soon anyway. Shadow, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, not too bad of a day, mate. I've got a new controller now because my other joystick decided it weren't going to work for me anymore. That's why I've not been on for 2 days. And now I've got the Trustmaster Farm Stick, or Sim Stick as it's commonly called. So I've got that set up now, and yeah, I like it. Everything is just readily available for me, right at my fingertips. What is going on here? That's where I am there, but where am I at the back? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to empty that out now. Because that has collisions on it, whereas the pump doesn't. So I'm gonna have to shift. Get out. I'm gonna have to shift the outlet. Can't have it here. However, put it here, it would work for now. Ish. Yeah. Well, one I've got cost about 70 quid. So how am I going to work this out? That's not even cut through enough there, I don't think, to get the... Oh! Oh! I think it has cut through enough to get that down there. If that's the case, I could come the other side of that embankment now. Over here. Down here. And then I can start cutting that out. Because then he can come straight in. Well, I say he. I. there's only me here. Can come straight in. Down through there. And then park up somewhere around here. And... or maybe just reverse back on a diagonal. And then fill it up. If it would allow me. So let's get this flattened out a little bit more. Doesn't really need all this flattening out because the way that I've got it set is at 0, so it's going to be flattened. Absolutely flat. As we can see, it's bringing up that side. So this is absolutely what I call dead level. So, not bad going. Not bad going at all. At least the dumper can come straight along the side of that, hopefully. Into here. Hmm. Ah, it needs power. You idiot. Let's have a look how much we've got in here. And it opens up. Ah, look at that. Not even enough to fill that wagon. Got back a smooth area to get down there. This'll do. Yeah, that's gone uphill, so put through there. It should cut through right the way through to the ledge. Down here. All being well. Even though this area does run down, but then again it runs up. Right, I'm gonna obviously that runs down. Just trying to find a plan of attack in here. This bench here is way too narrow. To start it cutting. Yeah, I'll have to stick a slope in, won't I? That's how full he is, but that is probably empty now. Might actually be a full wagon, that. That's fully up, that. I just shot myself in my foot here. I could have left all that where it was and just relocated the hopper bins. Like an idiot I am. Oh, whoop. Let's go forward, let's go forward. She is full. And doesn't she know it? Go on, girl. What are we on again? What are we on? Just in case it was that. It was. Right, that is where I guess I want it to fill. I really could have done with taking all that out that's in front of it, but it's just this corner here that was getting in the way. That looks okay. It'd be nice if this was actually sloped. Thank you to my 3 lurkers, you are awesome. Yes, lurkers. Because nobody was talking, so yeah, lurkers. But if you want to be called a shirker, you can be. Shatter? Okay, more like a farter. Oh, that's much better. That's a lot more wider, that. That'll do me. That will do me. Nice little cover up over here. That's it. That's good. That's better. Yeah. That'll do. You can easily drive up there and turn around that way. That's good. Right, so he's in here now. We don't need the dirt or the pay dirt in here, so we can get rid of them. Don't need the wooden floors just yet. Right, so having it somewhat away. Storage is up there. Storage, grid view. Turn it that way. Alright, okay. I can't do a note about that, but that is really going to have to get shifted. I ain't moving that anywhere close. Well, I could do. Where did those rights go? There. Oh. I can't go that way, can it? He's got to come out and... Oh. He's got to come down here, turn around and go back up there. Hmm. 4 6s. Oh, got him. There's 1, there's 2. Go right. Where's the down? There. Only got 3 4s to play. Okay. That is not in line. But I think we can work with that because it means that it's going to be behind it. So, who's still here? Give us a roll call, just so I know. I'm not chatting to myself. Not here. Not there. Did I put... Oh, come on. Ah, not you. It's only you. Jeez. Can't believe that. I'm chatting away to just you. Not just Joe, just you. I can't believe I had 10, you know, at one point, and then it went down to, just little old you. I think everyone's bored of my shows because I don't offer much. Just you? No, mate. No. Nothing like that here. Good build. Off. Yeah. I think... Oh, wrong button. I think that's what it is, you know. I think that's what it is. No. No motor. Oops. Sorry. There's a shot for you, Joe. I hit the board with the sledgehammer and it knocked it right over the other side of the... well, it's put it right back where it started from, basically. There we go. We're in. I'll cut that down first. Oopsie. I betcha. Shaka, fraka, rack. Clunk of wood. Are you joking me? Is that on loose and all? No. No. Right, so let's bring this down and round. Right, that's lifting me up. Obviously, that is going straight, so look like I might have to pick this up. Right, that should be good enough. Are we going to get into this track here? Yeah, we're going to cut into that. That's still pretty low from that top bench. I guess it doesn't really matter about the step down this side. It's got it stuck. Come on, wiggle. There you go. Zero that out. Oh, what? Hey? You seriously have got to be kidding. I'd only just started cutting. How did that happen? Should not be this much on the floor. I know it's gone, it's speeded up, but Jesus, not this much. Just when I thought I was finished with using the pickaxe. What? Ah, you are joking me. Always watch where you're putting your conveyor belts, because I've already done this once and now I'm doing it again. Because I put the belt in backwards. I normally do, I didn't do, and that's check see if all the belt was running before I started putting stuff in. So what are you on with then, Joe? Oh, I know why that happened. I do. I do. Yay! Now I just gotta straighten that out. Guess Joe's gone. Ugh. Oh, parking brakes on. Yeah, just me. I don't mind. It's always just me. Hmm.